Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Final Fantasy Adventure. Following the successful release of Final Fantasy for the Famicom in 1990, designer Koichi Ishii accepted an opportunity to direct a spin-off series for the Game Boy. In June of 1991, Square released Seiken Densetsu, Final Fantasy Gaiden. Later that year, it would be localized to the United States as Final Fantasy Adventure, and in 1993, Europe received the game, renamed Mystic Quest, not to be confused with Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the Super Nintendo. In the years since, Seiken Densetsu has become a well-known and well-loved series worldwide. In the West, it's known as the Mana series, which became famous for Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 2. In fact, it wouldn't necessarily be wrong to say that Final Fantasy Adventure is Secret of Mana 0. In Final Fantasy Adventure, you play as Sumo, an escaped gladiator who was once forced to fight monsters for the entertainment of the Dark Lord of the Glaive Empire. Shortly after a daring escape, Sumo comes across Fuji, the last descendant of the Mana family.
Good evening,
everyone.
everyone. And welcome to SuperDerek Streams. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday so far. We're going to get going here in just a few moments. In the meantime, please enjoy this review of
building the legendary Excalibur.
Final Fantasy Adventure, that's right.
Fantasy Adventure is a pretty big adventure told with a tiny script. And while brevity may be the soul of wit, translations, generally speaking, aren't. And I think that the idea of the story is pretty neat. It featured some pretty dark scenes, but I think that the limitations of the text, as well as the characters' abilities to express themselves on the Game Boy's hardware, took a lot of the punch out of what could have easily been moving, tear-jerking scenes. The simplistic dialogue within the game also sometimes ruins a moment where silence or maybe a sad song could have had a much greater impact. I think that this is partially because of the space limitations, but also because the existing space was utilized with all of the elegance and delicacy of a hammer. So I guess what I'm getting at is that if you're playing Final Fantasy Adventure for the plot, you'll probably be disappointed. But if you want to play Secret of Mana on your Game Boy, with the right expectations, you might be in for a treat. Final Fantasy Adventure is clearly heavily inspired by The Legend of Zelda, but it also shows hints of what the series would eventually become known for.
I think that's enough out of that.
A wide arsenal of weapons and magic, experience points-based levels, charged attacks,
Hey everybody! Welcome back to SuperDerek Streams! Oh man, it's been so long I've kind of forgotten how I start these things. The only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Golden Sun, Magnificent Fluffy. Thank you so much, kind sir, for the resubscription. Welcome back to the Super Friends. How are you doing this evening, man? Good to see you again, Ty. Gosh, it has been a minute since I streamed. Unfortunately, I was gonna stream last week when my computer decided, no, not gonna work today. And I actually had to reinstall all of Windows. Hey, Fifth in Line, I missed him too. It's been far too long. So yeah, I on the other hand though, I have a pretty fresh install of Windows, so I think we're pretty much ready to roll. Yeah, that's a bit about all I had to say. Not a whole lot of housekeeping to do. Oh man. How have you been, Fifth in Line? Oh, you know what? I did get something in the mail today that I'm pretty stoked about. I got myself a brand new Walkman. Well, brand new to me. It is an MD Walkman. I don't know if anybody out there in the Twitchverse cares about audio, but this doesn't play cassettes, it plays mini discs, and it's hefty. I haven't got a chance to really play around with it yet, but I'm very happy about it. I've love mini disc. Today has been a series of disasters culminating in my water heating flooding my basement. Oh no! Oh my god. I am sorry to hear that, Fifth in Line. That... Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, today has been a wild day, especially for my wife. And it sounds like for you as well. She had just all kinds of crazy stuff going on at work. Luckily, I didn't really have all that much going on at work, so knock on wood. But man, a water heating flooding your basement is just the worst. Like basement floods, like floods in general are bad, but like in your basement, it's like especially tough. Yeah. I hope that you can get that sorted out through your insurance. Hey, Bladed Wind, good to see you, man. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am... Oh, dealing with it, just not fun. Yeah, no doubt. It's like pulling teeth. Here's a pro tip. When you file insurance claims, if you're going to do so, be very, very specific about how, like, the things that get damaged. I've used this to my advantage in the past. It's very important. When my basement was flooded, actually, I had some computers and stuff down there that unfortunately were not, I mean, they were covered essentially, but they weren't recoverable. I had a desk down there also that got some water damage that I wasn't using at the moment, but I wanted to use it again at some point. And so, like, what you do if you do file an insurance claim, don't just put like computer or desk, because basically what insurance adjusters are generally going to do is like look up on Google or on eBay, like what would it take to replace your desk, and they'll just type desk, and then they'll just pick whatever, like, whoa, what's the cheapest thing that can get you a desk? Oh, we can get you a $50 desk. So they'll send you back $50, right? But if you say that it's like a executive desk, then they'll have to do a search for executive desk. Or if it's like, you know, if it's a hardwood executive desk with a glass top, then they have to do a search for a hardwood executive desk with a glass top. And then you'll find that the more specific that you are about the things that were damaged, the better your claim results will be. Just throwing that out there. You know, I'm not saying to embellish at all, just be very specific about what you want, because the differences can be astounding. Yeah. So, best of luck to you on that. Anyways, hey, we play RPGs here, everybody. Yeah, let's play some Golden Sun. Hey, let's go ahead and dive in, because it's been a little while and I'm a little bit lost. You've seen your adjusters underprice all the time. Yeah, you got to be very specific. My insurance adjusters, when our place flooded, we got a pretty good payout for it. So, and I attribute a lot of that to just being specific about the things, you know, like features that they had, like the things that, like if you had, I don't know, I can't even think of anything specific, but like the example that was given was like, if you have a toaster, don't just put toaster, because then they'll just go find the cheapest toaster. But if you put like you had like a chrome toaster with a blue light, you know, or something like that, then you got to they'll go do a search for a chrome toaster with a blue light or something. If you're insured at like replacement value. Anyways, yeah. Let's dive in to more Golden Sun. And I gotta be kind of honest here. It's been about a week. I don't remember exactly what we were last doing. So hopefully I left myself in a good spot. All right, we were on the world map. Fantastic. All right, let's see if... Calais. Okay. I think that's right. It's coming back to me slowly here. In lighter news, dug into Chrono Cross Remaster. It's pretty messy, bit of fiddling with the high performance settings seems to make it work a bit better. Is the high performance mode, is that a Switch setting, or is that a PS4 setting, or? Yeah, we were playing around with summons and stuff. I remember that. Oh, you're on Steam, so it's a PC setting. Okay. All right. Well, I'm trying to remember what we were doing prior to all of this. So our boy here, Ivan, that's right. So I guess he's got the power to traverse deserts now using an ability reveal, and we've done that. We've traversed the desert. And did we just come out on the other side of it here? Is that what we did? Yeah, we just came out the other side of the desert moments ago. Yeah. And then I think we talked around town a little bit. We did some summoning.
Does this mean?
Hey, Ranger Ryu, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, those technical issues, they suck when they come out of nowhere like that. Like, I don't mind reinstalling Windows, but when I'm forced to reinstall Windows, it sucks. Luckily, I had decent backups of all of my OBS settings and all of my other settings. I was able to get back in the business pretty quickly. Like, relatively painlessly. I didn't have to rebuild everything. Thank you, Nutty. For anybody out there who follows the streaming tech tubers, there's a dude out there named Nutty who recently made a video about how to back up your OBS settings. Came in so clutch that I'm so glad I actually took the time to do that. Surely Lord Hammett will pop up in Tolby. He loves Colosso. Okay. I think we should probably stay here. Welcome to our inn. It's 60 coins for a room. Would you like to stay? Please enjoy your stay. I think I will. All right. So yeah, let's just, I guess, talk around town and see what's up. Everyone's looks forward to going to Tolby once a year. Tolby has many spots to visit besides Colosso, like Tolby Springs. Please finish eating if you are taking a tour. We'll be leaving soon. Oh, okay, he's a tour guide and everybody's... Okay. Aren't you going to Colosso? Oh, you guys are warriors. All warriors dream of winning fame in the Colosso. Okay, so it's a Colosseum, I suppose. I would have entered Colosso if I were only a little younger. What a shame. I've signed on for a tour group going to Tolby. I can't believe it's almost time for Colosso to begin. Everyone is going to Tolby to see Colosso Carnival there. Calais will feel so empty. Alright, let's... Okay, these are just some rooms in the inn. Oh, there are people. Do you know about the continent south of Tolby? The guest next door dresses like he comes from Gondwan. That continent is called Gondwan. It's very large. They say that this is the second largest continent next to Angara. I hear it's very warm in Gondwan. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Welcome to the stream. I better get ready. The Colosso tour is about to leave. We're going all the way to Tolby to see Colosso. I hope we can visit the southern continent too. Right, Ranger? It'd be pretty funny if they called me out on that at some point. Okay, so it's kind of like an Arabian-themed continent to the south, I suppose. Lalevero, where I'm from, is the largest village in Gondwan. Calais is quite large too, but it's a little too noisy around here. We fled from Gonterwin to the south. We lived in Laverio, which is in La Livero, which is a great village until the Tolbians came. Oh, what happened to the Tolbians? Did you miss Caragol? I don't know. I don't remember which town we are in right now. I think we are in Calais right now. Yeah, we're in Calais. How are you doing, Genma? No one is allowed to go to Vault, even though the bridge has been rebuilt. But I doubt it's because of the eruption of Mount Aleph. I don't want my son to face any danger. I'm actually grateful for the Lady Lyanna's orders. Well, you don't say. Somehow, the North has become the center of much attention lately. Why is that? A merchant from Vault has been saying many things about the North. Then the soldiers came and took him to Lord Hammett's place. Hey, how's it going, Nahamaha? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Lord Hammett is still out with his caravans on business. Wonder where he could be now. You're on the final boss of FC? Loki hate this guy. The final boss of FC? Of Trails in the Sky? That boss, I don't remember. I don't think it gave me too much trouble, actually. I came to Calais because I didn't like Tolby. You want to know why? Because Bobby, the ruler of Tolby, frightens me. He has ruled Tolby for more than 100 years, they say. Oh, it's going pretty well. How about yourself? I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Loonpa have gone bad. Shocked, I say, shocked. They say Loompa's grandson is responsible for it. Loompa has been a kind thief. His son Donpa is an honorable thief too. He stole, but he was just. Loompa's grandson Dodonpa is another story. He doesn't even think twice about doing evil. Gotta love it. Let me make a quick adjustment to my scene so I can see chat a little bit better. Oh, it's the instant death spamming. I didn't have a good build for it, so I had to redo 2 phases. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I think I just had a lot of those resistances on at the time, so maybe that's why I think I'm whenever there's instant death in a game, I'm always hyper vigilant about it and protecting against it whenever I can. Welcome to Calais. You may enter as long as you do not disrupt the peace. All right, there's the healer dude. Come in. Welcome. Take a look at our fine weapons. What do we got? Bandit sword, magic rod, witch's wand, frost wand. We already got... Wait. Frost wand. Hey, frost wand. That's a heck of an improvement for especially Ivan here. Okay, so then the Blessed Ankh shows up in the list here. I see. Okay, so that's kind of how that works. Neat. Oh, we can get claymores up in here. I kind of like the Arctic blade that I have, though. He's just got a broadsword, so this would be a pretty good improvement. So let's go with that. Here, let's make room first, I guess. I wonder when I can get rid of these game tickets. I just don't care about them at all right now because I have no idea what they are. People say Lord Hammer went north from Vault after Mount Aleph erupted. No one knows what happened to him or his caravan after that. I can't put the rumors about Lord Hammer being captured by thieves out of my head, but Lord's wife Lyanna speaks little of it. Oh? The thick plottins. My son received his neck for his business from Lord Hammer. The most important skill for a merchant is the ability to discern quality. Anyone who can do that will be a successful merchant these days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they come in handy later on, but I don't know. That time has not come yet.
I hear Colosso is incredible. I'd love to see such a huge carnival.
A huge mountain north of the river erupted violently. I think it was called Mount Aleph.
Whoops. How far into the game is this? At least a few hours in. I think honestly we're probably like 12 or 13 hours in. This is Lord Hammet's palace. The Lord is away. Please be gone. We will happily welcome visitors once the Lord Hammet has returned.
Leave this to me. It is I. Please permit me to see Lady Lyanna. Don't you recognize me? I'm Ivan, servant to Lord Hammet.
Ivan? I didn't recognize you. You're so tan, but it really is you, Ivan. Oh, Ivan, you've grown so much in such a short time, Ivan.
Have I really changed that much? Really? Well, I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
That doesn't matter. What's important is the thieves freed you. Please, tell us Lord Hammet will be freed soon too.
Freed? Lord Hammet is a prisoner?
You haven't heard? I can see we'll need to fill you in on everything. This is a private matter. Would your friends please leave?
No, Derek, there's no secrets between us.
Very well then. Why were you not with Lord Hammet?
I remembered in Vault to look for a stolen rod, or remained in Vault to look for a stolen rod.
Stolen? Someone stole his rod?
Yes, the shaman's rod, but I was able to recover it.
Then Lord Hammet must still be imprisoned in Lunpa. I must report this to Lady Lyanna. Ivan, please come see Lady Lyanna with me. You can explain it all to her.
Derek, you saw Lord Hammet heading north, didn't you? That must have been when Lord Hammet went toward Lunpa. Lady Lyanna will surely be glad to hear your tale. Please come with me, and we'll tell her the full story.
I got a bad feeling about this. Maybe not that bad. I was expecting a double cross.
When I heard that you went back, Ivan, I had dared to hope, or that you were back, Ivan, I had dared to hope that Lord Hammett had returned with you.
We thought Lord Hammett had been released from Loonpa too. We sent a ransom money that they demanded, so he should be returned soon, right?
What's been happening in Loonpa these days?
The leadership in Loonpa passed from its founder, Loonpa, to the noble thief, to his son, Donpa, and then to Loonpa's grandson. The Donpa is a very evil man. His father, Donpa, is heartbroken at the state of Loonpa now.
When did you send the ransom money? Let's see. First, the volcano erupted.
And the ransom note came right after the eruption. We rushed the money to him right away. I remember it well.
It's been quite a while since the eruption. Is it possible they have no intention of letting Lord Hammett go? You think so too, Derek? Are you saying the Donpa won't release Hammett?
I agree with Ivan. If they were going to release him, they'd have done it by now.
I'm sorry, Lady Lyanna, but I think Ivan might be right. What should we do? How can we rescue Hammett? What if something had happened to him?
Oh, let us handle this. My lady, this is exactly what the soldiers of Calais are here for. Yes, Lady Lyanna, please let us handle this. Command us to attack, and we shall.
I cannot do that, not without thinking it over carefully. How can we guarantee Hammett's safety if we send soldiers to attack? I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammett's life at risk.
Can we do something to help? Oh, well, it's about time you started agreeing with me, Derek.
What are you two talking about? Garrett thinks that we can help. It is too dangerous. If you fail, your lives could be in danger too. Besides, you don't even have your own quest. Don't you have your own quests to pursue?
Nope.
I do not believe that. Ivan would not have stayed with you for so long if you did not have an important task ahead. Then what will happen to Lord Hammett? Hammett is a good hostage for them. They will not kill him. We shall wait until another message from Loonpa. Lady Lyanna, I cannot leave like this. It will be like...
Words are hard.
It will be fine, Ivan. Hammett would not want to distract you from... I apologize. I have said more than I should.
It sounds like Hammett knows about our mission, doesn't it?
I suppose I can no longer keep it a secret. Very well, I shall tell you. He swore an oath to a Jupiter adept. A Jupiter adept? Have you heard of a village called Vale?
I don't know, guys. Have I heard of a village called Vale? Am I from Vale? Hey, Jim Robot. It's been a week. I'm a little hazy on the details of what I've played. Yes, I have heard of Vale.
You are from Vale? Really? Then the prophecy was true.
Love it when I guess right.
What prophecy?
Oh, this one's on Game Boy Advance, Jim.
3 years after the terrible storm that struck on Mount Aleph. Ivan must...
Oh, what am I playing on? Because right now I'm playing on a Game Boy player on a GameCube, and using using extra stuff to connect it over HDMI to make it look good. Hey, Sean. Well, your channel's all about RPGs and all, but is there first-person shooters you really enjoy? Depends on what you mean by first-person shooters, because I do happen to really enjoy Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. and Oblivion, Morrowind, and Skyrim. But those aren't really first-person shooters. They're RPGs that happen to take place from a first-person perspective. Like, if you think Fallout counts, then yeah, that's my favorite. Because yes, VATS. I suck at first-person shooters. I've tried for a long time. I think the last time I was any degree of good at first-person shooters was back when GoldenEye first came out. Because at that point, here's the thing: nobody was good at first-person shooters when that came out. But then other people started getting better, and I never did. So, yeah, that wasn't really for me.
Ivan must depart on a journey with warriors from Vale. So it was foretold. I've heard I've heard nothing of any such prophecy. It happened several years before Hammett founded Calais. He was out traveling. Hammett felt he had reached an impasse as a merchant then. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business. He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world.
The edge of the world. Jeez. Shining of the Holy Ark. I own a copy, but I have not played it. I would love to get to it someday.
He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the world when some adept appeared and saved his life. He lost consciousness. When he awoke, he found himself in their village. Just a moment. Am I from that village? Yes. The adept gave him the shaman's rod and you, along with some doubloons. Doubloons? Were they golden doubloons?
Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark is one of the several awesome Sega Saturn games that I ended up picking up in that $50 Sega Saturn haul that's over on my channel. It's one of those games that I've not played, but I've been eagerly meaning to actually play some of those at some point. Like right now, my Sega Saturn is being modded, so hopefully, hopefully I'll be playing it soon.
Yes, let's see. You are called... I am Mia, Lady Leanna. It was a lot of gold, Mia, but he also received some business advice.
Business advice? Hammett, the greatest merchant ever known?
Yes, Garrett. Hammett asked the adepts to think, has them to think for his success.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that.
He was advised to buy silk in Xi'an and sell in Tolbi. To see anything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There's no denying that when Hammett picked up his knack for... That was when Hammett picked up his knack for business. Did he have to promise them anything in return? Yes, Ivan. It is something you will need on your journey.
Something we need on our journey?
The adept asked Hammett to use the shaman's rod to attain it. He looked for this object wherever he went, but he could never find it. Then, 3 years ago, a storm struck, one that hit only Mount Aleph. Hammett was worried that time was running out, but he had managed to unearth a clue just in time. That, Ivan, is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north. I had no idea. So that must be why he left the rod in my care. But then... No, Ivan, you mustn't blame yourself. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen, and ultimately, that's why Lord Hammett is being held in Lunpa. You must continue your journey and complete your quest. You can't blame yourself. But what will happen to Hammett? I'll handle this.
And don't forget the soldiers of Calais. Continue on your journey and do not worry about Hammett.
I'm sorry, I cannot tell you more about the shaman's rod. No, don't apologize. The shaman's rod will help us find that thing we need for our quest, right? Will you look for it?
If Derek says we will, then there's nothing to worry about.
Very well. Take care of yourselves. Return to your posts, everyone.
Yeah, God, that's one of the other things. At some point, I'll have a ODE installed in my Sega Saturn, basically just so I can play Panzer Dragoon Saga, because I would much sooner pay $200, $300 for a mod install than whatever that game is going for today. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how expensive Panzer Dragoon Saga has always been.
Leona is putting up a strong front whenever people are around. It's so hard to see her like this.
You can use reveal on barrels and boxes. Thank you for that heads up, because yeah, let's go try this again. Oh, that's so cool. Just gonna leave that on my hotkey forever. Oh, I got a water jacket. You sold it for $308. Oh my God. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Man.
Lord Hammett will be released soon, right? I hope so. Otherwise, Leona will be overwhelmed by sorrow.
I wonder if that's like another one of those side quests where you can choose to do it or you can not do it. Oh, there was a sparkling barrel? Okay. I guess I'm not sure entirely what to look for yet. That's, some sort of sparkle. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. Now I know what to look for. Let's go ahead and... Damn it. Yeah, but you can't do it yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you'll get something better than a nut, I'm sure. Surely we... if it was nothing but nuts, that would be nuts. But it's actually not that much effort if you're just doing it as you go through each room, which is why I threw it on a hotkey. Ah. A sleep bomb. Oh, what the hey? Why are we stopping at a place like this?
Yeah, we have to hurry or we'll be late for Colosso. Late for Colosso? We can't have that. That won't do at all. We paid good money to see Colosso. We can't be late.
Well, everything will be just fine, folks. We're just checking in to make sure no one is missing. Well, I guess that's okay. But if anyone is missing, we're the ones who will miss out. Forget about them. Let's just move on. Oh dear. All right, hurry up and we'll start counting. Uh-oh, we're short one person. Now where could he be? What's going on? Why aren't we leaving for Tolby yet?
There are a lot of people waiting to see Colosso here.
Hey, what's up? Why are the guides pacing back and forth? Come on, why are we leaving yet? I hear there was a landslide on the road to Tolby. We paid good money to see this cruise to see Colosso. We have decided that we're entering Colosso once we've reached Tolby. Right when we're leaving, they tell us we have to ride a boat. I can't stand boats. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have come. It's just a shame of a man. A shame a man like you can't ride on a boat, Oranos. That's it. We can't wait any longer. Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that? Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. Miss the boat? We can't let that happen.
We paid a lot of money. We have to arrive before the carnival starts.
There's nothing we can do. Let's hurry. Yeah, let's go.
So they left somebody behind. Oh yeah, John is a super stand-up dude for sure.
Eh? Now, where did my tour group go to? No, they wouldn't have left without me, would they? Oh no, I better get moving.
That's such a weird random interlude. Oh. Oh well. All right. Oh, I just saw that message there about. Oh, thanks, Sean. I'm glad that you enjoyed that video. It was a lot of fun to be able to hang out with John for that episode. I regret having to leave Seattle. Now I don't get to see him nearly as often.
Once we've crossed the Caragol, we'll reach Tolby. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you looking for tickets for boarding? Let's see, there are 4 of you, so it'll cost 600 coins, okay? All right then, please take your ticket. That's strange. Isn't the replacement ship here yet?
Do you want to go to Tolby? You can't go any further along Silk Road. If you'll be going to Tolby, you'll have to cross the Caragol Sea.
Are you going to take the ship? When you reach Tolby, please pass a message to my daughter. Her mother says that tickets are too expensive and she can't go there.
You can't take Silk Road much further than this. Everyone who goes to the goes up to check gives up and comes back.
We can't take the Silk Road, so everyone is in a pickle. It's too expensive to get this ticket on the ship.
Hey, how do I get that guy? gotta be a way. Yeah. So I met John and Kim at Portland Retro Gaming Expo randomly, like my first or second year on YouTube. And we had talked about how we had just like moved up to Seattle and didn't really have any family around for like holidays. And it's kind of like tough. Like we were just making conversation because like we were at an arcade and he invited us up to his Christmas party that like just like that, which is really nice. Then there was another trip after I lost my job. He had me come back up and we did that video. And yeah, he's just such a nice guy, you know? Hey, Silly Amos. Yeah, computer problems kept me down, unfortunately. Had to reformat my whole computer and reinstall Windows. When you reach Tolby, please pass this... Oh yeah, I already spoke to her. If you have the tickets, please give them to him and board the ship. All right, nothing good, nothing good. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Show your tickets. All right. Let's get a move on. Tolby-bound ship. If we don't leave soon, Colosso will start without us. Will you accept full responsibility for being late to Colosso? I wonder what could have happened. You mean, you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? I would be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Kaja, how are the oarsmen doing? They're fearless. There's no problem there. There's just that. It's just that what? If a whole bunch of them appear while we're crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, but you'll have to. I can't let anyone else fight but you, Kaja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full of rowing. They can't fight. There's nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What? What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Tolby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Amulet? Amulet, you say? You mean that little anchor charm? The little anchor charm has always protected us from danger. Captain, get a hold of yourself. That's just a foolish superstition. It's okay. We'll be fine even if we can't find any mercenaries. That little charm will protect us. Now then, let's hurry up. Prepare to set sail. This is great. We'll be setting sail soon. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't trust that.
I didn't do anything. Really, I mean it.
All right, blue hair bandana man. Where'd you go?
I hid the anchor charm. No one would ever look on top of that mast.
Got a nut. How do I get to the mast? That's not a mast. How did he get to the mast from here?
Derek got the anchor charm. We apologize for any trouble that this delay has caused. Please relax and enjoy the trip. We'll be setting sail very shortly. Well, I got... Oh, maybe I should, equip that, water jacket here. Alright, trinket in the shape of... Okay, so... I found it, you lying liar. Oh, at the risk of sounding repetitive, I didn't do anything. Welcome, weary wanderers. What aid do you seek? Nothing.
There's a whole bunch of really muscular men on the floor below. These people rowing oars are rowing the oars so the ship moves, right?
Apparently, we can't take Silk Road like we had planned, so I guess we're the only passengers who could afford the tickets. We are going to set sail right away. I'm going ashore.
Yeah, but we're going to set sail real soon, so please be patient.
When is real soon? I'm asking how long real soon is going to be.
You're wondering when? Well,
we're planning to go to see Colosso. You know my friend Oranos here is scared of ships.
Oranos? But he's huge.
It's not that I'm scared, it's just that I can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than sail across the sea.
Spiders, huh?
And even Oranos even Oranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then when are we setting sail?
That's not an easy question. You mean you wouldn't know if I asked?
We're going, Oranos. Going? Where?
Where else? To the captain's quarters, of course. What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters?
Make him set sail.
And what if he refuses?
In that case, we'll just have to do our best to persuade him. Right, Oranos?
That sounds crazy.
That sounds great! Count me in!
I don't want any violence.
Apparently, we can't take Silk Road like we'd planned. Okay,
Somebody stop them.
Now what? You want to see the captain too? You're trying to launch the ship? We can't set sail in this dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money, and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago.
So, we're taking off?
Yes, preparations are being made right now.
Well, maybe we're a bit rash running up here like that.
Please, launch the ship when you're ready. Dangerous sea. That's what you said, isn't it? The dangerous out there. That's what you wouldn't launch the ship? Yeah, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters.
Monsters, you say?
Lately, we've been sighting creatures never before seen in the Caragol.
Dangerous ones?
Actually, Some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. That is dangerous. We suspect that our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. It is certainly dangerous, but the ship is okay after all. If there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Oranos, I thought... I have to make it to Colosso. We're late. If we're late, we can't enter. That's true, but... Hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Really? Are you really going to help out? Man of my word. If I said I'd help, I'll help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So, we can set off now? No, now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen, huh? You guys need some warriors. You have an idea? I saw some warriors in among the passengers below decks. You think they'd help out? If they're from Angara, they will. If they could help out, that we'd be unbeatable. And of course, we could still have my lucky anchor. It's gone. It's vanished. What? My captain's beloved anchor? The anchor? Oh, our good luck charm? And oh, that's a big deal. So what if that old trinket's gone? What do you mean, oh, that? That anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just decorative, right? Even if we find some warriors, we won't be able to make it without that anchor. We're not leaving. But you just said we were leaving. That's when I thought we still had the anchor. Why all the fuss over a little trinket? Little trinket? Weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just decoration, it's a good luck charm. The ship doesn't leave till we find it. What's the problem? We've got some warriors to help us. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Hey, what are you doing here? You heard the captain. The ship goes nowhere. I waited too long. I'd be in trouble if I don't come clean. I have to confess that I hit it on top of the mast. Too late. Of all the bad luck, losing my lucky charm, this ship can't leave until we find it. Hey, that's my lucky anchor. Well, look at that. Did you find the charm for us? It was atop the mast. Why there of all places? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Now we can set sail. All right. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail, right, Captain? Not just yet. Not yet? What's the problem this time? The Karagal Sea is thick with monsters. But you don't... Well, it's just like Sean said. The best we can do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. Sean, you look like you've someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Someone to help? Who? Those warriors, that's who. They may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with. When you put it that way, sure, why not? I can't argue with that. How about it? You want to join forces with us and help out on the ship? So you'll help us. That means we can finally set sail. Oh, good. That means the ship is taking off. There's just one thing left to do. Oh, now what's that? I need some volunteers to help with the rowing, just in case. What? Are you asking me to help the passengers help to row the ship? The ship won't move without oarsmen, so... Don't worry, we'll do that too. What? Wait a minute. You're supposed to protect the ship. We'll need to ask the other passengers. The passengers are part of your tour. Why don't you go ask them?
This is crazy.
We need...
What is going on right now? I feel like this is so verbose in what they're doing right now. Oh my god. Like, they won't just... I see it happening in slow motion. I'm like, yes, here's the anchor. Take the anchor. Let's go. Okay, I'll fight monsters. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
We need you to help out, even with the crazy stuff.
Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for the launch.
Come to think of it, I don't know your name. Would you tell me? Ah, Derek. Well then, I'm looking forward to working with you.
This is important exposition? Okay. I'll reel it back in.
Well then, Derek. Well, everyone, let's get off the ship to sea.
Let's set the ship off to sea. There we go.
As long as we have the anchor charm, we have nothing to fear. We don't know what might happen before we arrive. We better be ready for anything.
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened?
I love it. You know what hasn't happened yet, guys? You might notice one of the things that hasn't happened since I reinstalled Windows. I've not had an issue with the chat disappearing. Yes! It's been an hour. It's only been an hour, but I got a good feeling.
How rude!
Got a good feeling about this. All right.
Now that we have you to protect the ship, we ought to be leaving soon. But I think it might be tough to get the other passengers to row.
Well, just give me a whip. We'll get them. We'll do it the old Viking style.
We'll have to make the promise to help row before we can set sail. Hopefully that won't come to that, though. That Sea Dog Kasha is a little scary, so everyone agreed to help row. But fighting up here suits me better than rowing down below.
If we just promise to help row, the ship will set sail, right? It's pretty easy to make a promise. I'll agree to anything, even rowing the ship, if it means we'll finally leave the dock.
We'll all agree to help on your own accord. That's why I'd like your total cooperation when the time comes. I never thought I'd get to be this age and end up having to row a boat.
Oh, what's over here?
Well, shoot. Maybe we should just have stayed in Calais.
These proud warriors are not going to like being told to row. What do you think? You guys want to trade jobs? I figured you'd say that. Fine. Rowing is fine with me. If something happens to our oarsmen, we'll need the help. If that happens, we'll help out as warriors.
All that money on tickets and now we have to row the ship? Madness!
Do they honestly think I'm going to help row the ship? Are you going to row? Oh, helping to protect the ship suits you better, doesn't it? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. I'm sure it'd be easier to protect the ship than it would be to row.
Our replacements never arrived, but we're shoving off just the same. What about the sea monsters? Who's going to protect the ship? That'll be Oronos and Sean on deck, and... these children are going to protect you boys. Can we really depend on them? Derek and his friends have seen more combat than even I have, so there's nothing to worry about. How do these guys know? If you say so, Kaja, we'll trust your judgment. And with that, and what will you do if you become incapacitated? We're not sure. What happens then? Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. Who will go and give the order when the time comes? Good point. You should select a replacement and bring them here. Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the two teams. That's right. If we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Right. You have your orders. I trust you'll do your best. Preparations ready. Ship's course clear. All right, cast off. Row those oars.
That's right, everybody. Be sure to row, or else.
Avast! Monsters sighted! Monsters? Aye, Captain, sea monsters. Captain, turn the rudder hard to starboard. All right, I'm turning. It's no use, it's too late.
Hey, Snazzy Cats. So immaculate, right?
Arrgh. Monsters below deck. Derek, take care of these beasts and save my mates.
All right. I have an idea. Let's start a fire on below deck. That's probably a good idea. Go.
Hey, are you okay? Looks like you took care of those monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's dead. Looks like the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There's no way around it. Derek, go and ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Look, I know you don't want to have to do this, but you promised.
Didn't mean to say no to that, but okay.
Why am I getting worked up over this? There's no way he'd choose a decrepit old man like me, is there?
Oh no, he's not coming to ask me to row, is he?
We had enough trouble getting passengers. It's not like we have extra oarsmen.
Please, please, I'm begging, just not me. Don't let him choose me. Oh no, it's not coming to ask me to row, is he?
Hey, looks like they need someone to row. Don't look over here.
Rowing is a tough job, isn't it? It's not for me. What's with you? Go and bother the men, why don't you?
Hey, this guy's been staring at me the whole trip. Maybe he likes me. What? Oh, no. Are you going to make me a hero? What? You're not going to pick me. You really are a nice guy.
I know.
No, you're not going to make me row, are you?
No.
Rowing, right? Feel free to choose whomever you like. I am. What? Me? You must be joking, really? Oh, this is just too much to handle. Derek, you're back, and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're going to have to row for us. All right, take your place. Now, we'll need you to protect this area again, Derek. Preparations ready. Ship's course clear. All right, we're off. Row.
I just love the idea of putting the shady tour guides to work.
Monsters! I mean, seagulls! Arr!
Monsters below deck, what were we doing?
Derek, take care of these beasts and save me mates.
All right. Wasn't so bad. I'm guessing rinse and repeat here. Oh no, we're missing another oarsman. Yep. All right, fine. We'll go get the other shady tourist tour guide. I've never done much physical labor, but if I must, then I guess I must. All right. Oh, and Dark Shadow, I've never played Bravely Default, so I have no idea. I have no idea what I think. I liked Octopath Traveler quite a bit, so it's got a similar kind of mechanic to it. I really liked that. But as for specifically Bravely Default, no idea. At some point, I'd like to play it as soon as my 3DS is done getting modded.
Then I can probably play it and review it. Man, it's just raining monsters, huh? Ivan is definitely MVP this time around, as just far as raw damage goes. Yep. Another one passenger went down. All right, let's see. All right, these guys are protecting the above deck. Come on, Captain, you're rowing. All right. I have a feeling that by the end of this, all of the passengers are going to be rowing. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. For a second. Oh no, we're getting attacked by monsters again. Derek!
Derek, up on deck!
There's a huge monster on the ship. If we don't do something, we'll sink. You have to help us.
If this ship sinks, everything we've done will mean nothing. Let's go. Bag us some sea monsters.
Alright, let's save. Hang on. Save in a different slot. Because you never know. Oh no, it's a kraken! Okay, let's see. We also have other things we can do, right? Alright. Ragnarok. We got guard, allies defense, or everybody's defense. Let's do that. Apply attack. Okay. $105, not bad. Oh, he gets to attack twice now, hey? That's rough. Did Ivan attack at all? I don't think I saw Ivan's attack kick off there. There it is. Okay, only 52 damage. That's not very great compared to Ragnarok. Okay. Still can't summon anything though, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. In order to summon, I have to use one of the guys first, don't I? Go for broke. $500 damage. Okay. Got him. All right, I'm glad I remembered how to use summons. Woo! I got it back. I remembered. Nobody has to tell me 5 times how to use summons. Thank you, Derek. You did a good against that Kraken. We lost another oarsman, though. I need to go check the hull. Go find someone to row the ship. Yeah, they're super awesome. All right, so who's missing down
Level
here?
up.
One of the fighter guys. Okay. All right. What? Oh no! Are you going to make me row? Huh? You do want me to row? Okay, I'm going already, but I'm not gonna forget this. You... Derek, you're back and you bought the oarsman. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. All right. Preparations ready. I'm assuming there shouldn't be really too much more fighting done on the high seas after the big boss fight. Just because from a storytelling perspective, it'd be kind of lame to end on like another piddly fight after you did the big boss fight. Land ho! Hey, I can see land. It looks like we made it. We made it. Finally, we're lucky to be alive after all of those attacks. The other passengers have already disembarked. We didn't even get to say goodbye. We don't have to row anymore. Oh, what a relief. Oh, I haven't had a workout like that in years. Thanks for all your hard work. Your efforts got this ship to shore. Thank you again. Hurry, everybody! Colosso is already underway in Tolby. You better get moving to Tolby too. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Ah, there's a sparkly bit. Ah, here. This game sure is stingy with the findables.
Silk Road was blocked, so I thought my parents might come by the ship. I don't see them anywhere, though. What's that? You have a message from my parents? Oh, they couldn't make it because the tickets were too expensive? Thank you for letting me know.
The tourists really look a little upset. Did they get seasick? The ship was attacked by monsters. It came within inches of sinking? Wow!
If you're going to Tolby, keep heading west. It's not too far. I get the feeling that it will be a long time before the next sea crossing.
It's been quite some time since the Colosso tour passenger ship left for Tolby.
The tourists look a little upset.
After seeing the looks on the passengers' faces, I don't feel like waiting for my ship anymore. Isn't it though, Def? It's really awesome, man. Oh, I see what to do here. Yeah, it really does. And it doesn't sound nearly as bad as a lot of other GBA games sound either. It is a 32-bit system after all. We rented out our house for Colosso, and now the ship's not launching. If the ship isn't crossing, we can't take our trip.
We rented our house. If the ship won't sail, where will we sleep? I'm sorry, but we can't sell any tickets right now. The sea is too dangerous, so we've got to cancel all crossings.
All right, there's usually going to be like a one of those things that you can summon, genies, in each town, I think, or at least in each major town. Maybe it's not in this town though. Yeah, since Tolby is just a little further ahead. Yeah.
I heard Bobby is using money he made to build a lighthouse in Gondolin. Everyone calls it Bobby Lighthouse. We're going to make so money at Colosso. But of course, Bobby always makes the most.
The real town were the friends we made along the way. Got a lucky medal. Rats, we overslept and now the Colosseum is full. There's nothing we can do, so we've just been wandering around Tolby. Oh, Got some power bread. Your stuff back in vault for later? Alright, we'll keep that in mind.
Can someone live to be more than 100 years old? Still pretty sure Bobby is a lot older than 100. Bobby was already pretty old back about the time I was born. I'm 65 years old now. I just imagine how old Bobby must be.
It's funny because it's Bobby, B-A-B-I, but it sounds like I'm saying Bobby, B-O-B-B-Y.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like this? No. Where's Bobby? He doesn't seem to be here, but let's look over there.
I found a few that were openable so far, but I only recently got the... Oh yeah, here. See, it's all sparkly. And I got some coins.
I wonder if they really can't find Bobby. If that's true, what'll happen to Colosso? Bobby isn't at the Colosso according to all the spectators. That's my purse! I don't know you! We paid good money to rent the house during a festival, so get out!
I saw him.
Step right up. Try your hand at Lucky Wheels. You have 24 game tickets.
Nope, I'm not gonna do this. Because I need to save scum. Let's see. This is the rest of the game for me, by the way, everybody. Alright, so they'll spin unless you stop them, right? So if I wanted to go for like the stars here, I'd hold them in place. I got an elixir. All right. Alright, so we can... Oh, I see. So we can go for jewels and stuff if we line up... Oh, are the moons like wild cards? Got a sleep ring. Alright. Danger schmanger. Got some equipment. Well, that was lucky. A silk shirt. That's marginally better than what she already has. Okay, well, whatever. That was a way to kill some time. How do we get to the Ginny? We aren't going to see any of Colosso this year. We have to start cooking for our guests' dinner first thing this morning. Okay. Is there anything down here, maybe? Oh, wrong way. We'd gotten here just a little earlier, we could have entered Colosso. Oh no, we've barely made it to Tolby and now we can't even enter Colosso. Why did we even bother coming out to Tolby? Is there a way to approach from above? Okay. Let's see. so there's a plant down there. I think I have to recover my gin real quick. Oh, it was very easy, Def, actually. That. Now we have growth. Cool.
Does this mean
Hey!
that you like me?
Thank you so much, man! What was that? Is that Duo Beard for 20 dang months of support? Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Super Friends. Another month of Derek is never enough. Cheers, man. All right. We fix the plant. And then we freeze the pillar. So, down and plump. There we go. The Mars Ginny Ember has joined Derek. Oh, there's a dice house here too. Whoa, getting triple digits is real tough. Is this your first time playing Lucky Dice? Yes. Once you start playing, you won't be able to stop. There's no other game in all the lands that's this much fun. Well, let's play. Yeah, that dice game looks kind of fun. If you can enjoy playing the games and win prizes, why not give it a try? Lucky Dice. Throw the dice on the table and try to get the same numbers. Prizes are based on the number rolled and where each die lands. The more numbers that match, the more you win. All right. I see, so you get to switch around. I'm really good at this game. Oh man, I'm the best. Seems like the winning strategy would be to like try to have them land in the same box by having them bounce as little as possible. I mean, your mileage varies. The game has lulled me into a false sense of security. Is this only for money? It's also for bragging rights. Worth more than money. I like dice games. I can't help it. The issue with capture last time? Oh, Tarvel, that was my, not my GameCube, but the HDMI adapter for my GameCube. Just died. So I went out and got oh, that was pretty nice. I got a, oh, who is it? Eon, the Eon GameCube, the GCHD adapter. And it's working again. So, yeah. It was a expensive fix, unfortunately, but one that I hope should be permanent. A permanent solution. Yeah, what I like about the GCHD one is that if I want to use HDMI, I can. If I want to switch it out and use the component adapter, I could do that as well. Hey, Baku, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just rolling the dice, you know? Because I have an unhealthy obsession with dice games. I don't even think I'm making money here. Yeah, we're just done. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like basically breaking even. They're like, oh, you're so lucky. All right. Oh yeah, Baku, how goes getting over it? Have you gotten over it yet? Alright, let's actually do something storyline related now. We've fooled around long enough with dice games and other games of chance and skill. You have not gotten over it. Ugh. Well, keep at it, man. This is also where you would use the lucky medals? Cool. Colosso's lucky guess makes the battles of the Colosseum better. I've been getting unlucky guests for many years. I've never won. I'd like to hit it big just once in my life. I want to win big, so I put it all on a warrior no one else has picked. It's a game where you try and guess which warrior will win in the finals. If you get it right, you win a fabulous prize. The Colosseum is packed with people. I'll never get in there. Okay, well, can I go bet on myself and then enter? Oh, guess that answers my next question. I wonder, can I move people out of line? No, shoot. That would have been pretty funny. Well, I'm not really sure what else to do in town then. If you toss a lucky medal in, you can get really, really lucky. You'll get a better prize than you would with a coin. Well, let's save and let's give it a go, I guess. Do you want to test your luck at Tolby Spring? Really? Well then, I'll give you the chance. You go first. Face away from Tolby Spring and toss a coin into it. If you get lucky, something good will happen. Got a glittering tiara. Alright, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I got a potion. Hey, 20 coins, that's... Too bad I didn't do that with a lucky medal.
How rude!
Alright. More pretty fancy tiaras. Stupid crab. ninja hood. A burning axe. Grievous mace. Right? I know, like, I haven't felt this bad about him since Mario and stuff. Mario Bros. Got a kimono? Are these things any good? Well, the ninja hood's pretty rad. Boosts agility, resists fire. Except it actually hurts his agility for some reason. Interesting that 3 people can equip this. Alright. Well, that's all of my lucky coins, but let's throw in some regular coins. Apparently I have better luck with regular coins. Alright. Well, that was fun. Kind of. Got some cool stuff out of it, I guess. I don't actually feel like save scumming, though, so we're not going to really actually worry doing that. Alright, let's sell off some stuff. All right. Angelic Unk. I think we could use that. All right. What about over here? I really wish that the game tickets were like a key item and not like an inventory item that you had to hand to people. Because it really just slows down the whole aspect of buying and selling items. Oh. I guess I can get the armlet as well. Let's do that, I guess. Mail cap. Guardian circlets. All right, there, all done there. Oh, water of life, don't mind if we do. Wasn't sure if there'd be anything else to do here in town, but it kind of seems like there's like a bunch of games, but not much else. So I guess we'll just keep on moving along. Oh yeah, somebody was asking me about a missing old dude. Yeah, okay. I should probably go ahead and take a look at that too. No. You reminded me. I was distracted by all the games. We should also probably stay at the hotel. Or inn, rather. Oh. Well, shoot. Points for realism, I suppose. Alright, so yeah, that scene kicked off when I was heading up this way. Normally no one's allowed into Bobby's palace, but during Colosso, visitors are free to enter. It sounds like a security nightmare. Some of the rooms in the palace are available to Colosso entrants. You should be thankful Lord Bobby is such a gracious host. Hey, how's it going, Adam? Did you run into any of Bobby's soldiers in town? That means they must not have found him yet. I hope I said your name correctly, by the way. How many times have I played this before? This is my first run. ATM are your initials. Okay. Alright. Well, we have just enough extra beds at this room for everybody. Please follow me. Oh, good. I need to stay. You may use these 4 beds. Will you be going right to sleep? You betcha. Then enjoy your rest. Oh, I'm so tired. I didn't think we'd ever find a place to stay. What a relief. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. I know, and it's also one of my most requested games, so I'm happy to finally be playing through it. All right, Derek, we've got another hard day of work ahead of us.
Are you planning to enter Colosso? You would better leave right away then. The trials are already underway. Go on to the Colosseum. I can't fight because of a little indigestion. That's pathetic. Maybe I can't shrug this pain off my gut. I have to enter Colosso. Oh, it's no use. My stomach really hurts.
Come on. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Duobeard. How's it going, man? Alright. Got a lucky medal! Can't wait to throw that away. Alright. Oh yeah, we already did that here. Let's check upstairs.
If you're entering Colosso, hurry along to the Colosseum. But even if you leave now, you may be too late for the trials.
Wait, what was that? Search the shelf. There's nothing there. It's completely dark inside. There are lots of used dice rolling around. Protecting everyone from chaos. It's a, hard job, but somebody's got to do it, right?
Only warriors can fight well in Colossus. Colosso's final can become soldiers here. All the warriors enter Colosso because they want to join our ranks. Even Lord Bobby doesn't return. The campaign to build Bobby Lighthouse will go on. I won't be able to relax until I know where Bobby is.
Okay.
Lord Bobby is building the lighthouse as a display of his power. Bobby's name is riding on the construction of this lighthouse. It's a huge undertaking, which is why the guard out around the lighthouse is so tight.
All right.
Iodum! Iodum! We went to Altmiller Cave as you commanded. And what have you... and what have you? What news is there of Bobby? This is futile. Iodum, why did you send us to look for Bobby in a place like that? Why would Lord Bobby enter such a dangerous cave alone? It's inconceivable. Is that what you were going to say? Altmiller Cave is an evil place. If Bobby went there alone, a monster might have... I'm aware of Altmiller's Cave's eccentricities. You knew? Then why would you send us in there, Iodum? Lord Bobby has left in secret before. You mean this isn't the first time Lord Bobby has disappeared, Iodum? Do you know where he went before? I followed Lord Bobby once. I was certain he had gone into Altmiller Cave. Did you ever investigate the cave, Iodum? What was he doing in the cave? Once he entered the cave, Lord Bobby vanished before my very eyes. Vanished? You mean you lost sight of Lord Bobby? Is that it? After he entered the mouth of the cave, I followed him in, but he had vanished, leaving no trace. I tried following him several times after that. Each time he vanished within seconds of entering the cave's mouth. And you think that's where Lord Bobby went this morning, Iodum? But if he always returned from Altmiller Cave before, then he should be back soon, right? No. This time, something's different. Something puzzles me. What do you mean? It is certainly strange that Lord Bobby should go right before Colosso, but there's something else. What is it? Lord Bobby's bedding was not disturbed this morning. What's unusual about that? Last night, Lord Bobby did not use his bed. That is the problem. Lord Bobby has, in fact, been missing since last night. And that is why I am so worried. He has never done this before. We didn't know he'd been missing so long. You don't think Lord Bobby has been killed? Speak no such foolishness. I am sure Lord Bobby is alive and well somewhere. Yes, of course. I will go into the Colosseum in Lord Bobby's stead. You must find him. We'll all conduct another round of searches.
Lord Bobby, where have you gone? All right. Well, so he's in a special cave. We'll probably need to go find him and use reveal or something. Hey, got a hard nut. Originally, the ancient Venus ruins lay buried under Bobby Lighthouse. Bobby makes his scholars perform all sorts of research. I wonder where Bobby's favorite scholar, Creighton, is now. Oh, the lighthouse. That's what he's... Oh. It's said that long ago the power of alchemy was sealed away. But why would it have been sealed away? No matter how many times I run the experiment, I never get the same results. My alchemy skills have weakened, as Creighton warned they would. Originally, there were ancient ruins at the site of Bobby Lighthouse. There's said to be an extremely long tunnel beneath those ruins. Looks like Lord Bobby didn't use his bed this morning. What does that mean? Coliseum Tunnel. Let's come back here in a second. Sheba has been staying as Lord Bobby's guest for some time. She comes from the town of Lalivero on the Gondwan continent. Sheba was revered as a child of the gods in her hometown, but she looks like an average child to me. Bobby is holding me hostage in order to complete his lighthouse in Lalivero. When shall I ever be able to return to my homeland? Even if I escaped Bobby Palace, my power could not get me to Lalivero. It would be impossible for me to make it through the deadly hula alone. Did you just... No, it's nothing. Get out of here, old lady. Sheba is not permitted to leave this room. Child of the gods or not, I do not think she could make it to Gondwan alone. Well, that's kind of messed up. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Coliseum.
Watching trials makes me really excited. The battles are incredible.
Ran away. You will have to make it through countless matches to reach the finals. That warrior failed this trial, so he's disqualified here. Watching such proud, skilled warriors in battle is so enchanting. Go for it! That's it! I'm cheering for you, little guy!
I've waited a whole year to see Colosso. I can't wait for the finals.
Alright. Well, how do I participate? I'm guessing I'm probably not supposed to participate, maybe. Probably supposed to save Bobby or something from the Miller cave. That's a good question there, Baku. Yeah, clearly I can't get into the Coliseum this way. Alright. Let's go save the Babby, whatever. We're gonna go save him from a cave. The Altmiller cave. And maybe he'll let us into the Coliseum. And then when we win, we get to let the girl go free. And we'll go with her to the southern continent. That's my guess. Kind of interesting that there are so few ways to play this game at this point. Is that Altmiller cave to the north? This is Altmiller. Alright, so he had disappeared just moments after stepping in, hey? So that means there should be like a secret passage or something. Maybe. Getting darker in here? I should have known better. That's bait. You know, Motoi Sakuraba really has battle themes down to a science, it seems. Oh, I should probably heal Mia. Cool, I can do that now. Yeah, we got a water of life. Alright, Gnome Mage. Let's just take him out. Huh. Ivan with the leech ability is pretty unstoppable. He's hitting... You can see me.
Someone's there! Wrapped in synergy light. Who could it be?
You know about synergy, and you can see me.
Come on, mister. Don't hide. Show yourself.
Even if I wanted to show myself, as you can see, I cannot move.
What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible.
Oh, that's right.
You say you can't move. What happened?
Yes. I ran out of my draft and collapsed here.
Draft? Exactly what kind of draft is it?
You couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you.
You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that draft, huh? It does. Could you do me a favor? A favor? What is it? I'd like you to try get my draft for me. Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What is there? A pharmacy down there? Witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? Are you kidding, Derek? We haven't even actually seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone's in trouble. It's really only natural to want to help. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. Oh, fine. Okay. We should help people in need. Is that better? Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your draft? First, you'll have to go deep into the cave. You'll find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? This sounds weird. That's right. Lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right. Spin the rocks in accordance with the colors of the lights. The blue light corresponds to the rock furthest to the left. Oh, sheesh.
Well, let me write this down here real quick.
In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. When you see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So in order, left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, red? Correct. If you do this correctly, a hidden door will open. A door? Somewhere deep in a cave? Who put it there? An ancient civilization, long since vanished. Whoa, please hurry. He seems to be in a lot of pain. We'd better find that cave, Derek.
Man, all this just to find some of his moonshine. Go.
Wait. The draft is on a table behind the door.
King. I'm just a dude who loves RPGs. Oh shoot. Ah! Proof right there. Yeah, let's just run from these fights. They're a little long-winded, I think, at the moment. All right. There we go. There we go. I really need to just change which button I have mapped to reveal, because I've been hitting the wrong button every single time. Man, Xenosaga is one of those games that rather, series of games that I still haven't got to play yet. I plan to, but before I do, I just gotta finally bite the bullet and get Xenosaga 3. And it's only getting more expensive. Alright, there's... Oh, hey, boo. Oh, thank you very much. Got me a whiskey on the rocks and a sandwich. Thank you so much. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna come out actually for a second and enjoy my snack with Amy real quick that she got me. So, yeah, give me a second. Give me 10. I'm gonna take 10, enjoy my sandwich, and I'll be back. And in the meantime, enjoy this old review of Final Fantasy Adventure, aka Seiken Densetsu 1. You know, the precursor to Secret of Mana. So yeah, I'll put up a 10-minute timer. I'll be back in just a moment.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Final Fantasy Adventure. Following the successful release of Final Fantasy for the Famicom in 1990, designer Koichi Ishii accepted an opportunity to direct a spin-off series for the Game Boy. In June of 1991, Square released Seiken Densetsu, Final Fantasy Gaiden. Later that year, it would be localized to the United States as Final Fantasy Adventure, and in 1993, Europe received the game, renamed Mystic Quest, not to be confused with Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the Super Nintendo. In the years since, Seiken Densetsu has become a well-known and well-loved series worldwide. In the West, it's known as the Mana series, which became famous for Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 2. In fact, it wouldn't necessarily be wrong to say that Final Fantasy Adventure is Secret of Mana 0. In Final Fantasy Adventure, you play as Sumo, an escaped gladiator who was once forced to fight monsters for the entertainment of the Dark Lord of the Glaive Empire. Shortly after a daring escape, Sumo comes across Fuji, the last descendant of the Mana family who created the Tree of Mana, a source of peace and life in the world. Unfortunately, the Dark Lord has plans to acquire that power for his own ends, and only Sumo can stop him by becoming a Gemma Knight and wielding the legendary Excalibur. Final Fantasy Adventure is a pretty big adventure told with a tiny script, and while brevity may be the soul of wit, translations, generally speaking, aren't. And I think that the idea of the story is pretty neat. It featured some pretty dark scenes, but I think that the limitations of the text, as well as the characters' abilities to express themselves on the Game Boy's hardware, took a lot of the punch out of what could have easily been moving, tear-jerking scenes. The simplistic dialogue within the game also sometimes ruins a moment where silence or maybe a sad song could have had a much greater impact. I think that this is partially because of the space limitations, but also because the existing space was utilized with all of the elegance and delicacy of a hammer. So I guess what I'm getting at is that if you're playing Final Fantasy Adventure for the plot, you'll probably be disappointed. But if you want to play Secret of Mana on your Game Boy, with the right expectations, you might be in for a treat. Final Fantasy Adventure is clearly heavily inspired by The Legend of Zelda, but it also shows hints of what the series would eventually become known for: a wide arsenal of weapons and magic, experience points-based levels, charged attacks, NPC combat support, and of course, Rabbites. Actually, fans of Secret of Mana will recognize several enemies while playing through Final Fantasy Adventure. In fact, I see so much of Secret of Mana in Final Fantasy Adventure that it almost feels like a demake. The team behind Final Fantasy Adventure clearly knew what they wanted to include in this game. Interestingly, Seiken Densetsu was subtitled Final Fantasy Gaiden. This game was considered part of the Final Fantasy universe, and because of that, we get to see Moogles and ride chocobos as well. There's really a whole lot of good in this game, but the hit detection is sometimes pretty bad. It's not uncommon to get near an enemy and get ready to attack, only to see that they've looked in your direction and have caused damage. It can be frustrating, but it's easy enough to heal yourself that I rarely died as a result of a lucky hit. Items and magic are mapped to the B button, depending on what you have equipped, so if you need to use an ether to restore some magic points to cast more spells, you'll have to navigate the menu at least a couple of times. This seriously interrupts the flow of battle. Lastly, and worst of all, Final Fantasy Adventure features another of the 7 deadly sins of gaming: unwinnable situations. About 2/3 of the way through the game, I was in the Dark Castle and ran out of keys right before the final boss there. I needed at least one more key to get to the boss. Unfortunately, sometimes doors that you unlock will lock behind you if you leave that room. There was no way to escape the 7 or so rooms that I was confined to, and none of the enemies dropped keys. And since I had already saved over my file, I was forced to abandon that save file. The only saving grace was that this game features 2 save files, and about 1/3 of the way through the game, I accidentally saved in a different spot. I was at least able to start over from 1/3 of the way through the game, instead of having to redo the entire thing. All in all, Final Fantasy Adventure is only about a 15-hour game, but for those interested in playing through it, be sure to learn from my mistakes and use both save files to keep yourself from getting backed into a corner. Final Fantasy Adventure is actually a pretty good-looking game. I haven't played an original Game Boy game in literally years. Game Boy Color, sure, but not the old gray brick, so I wasn't really expecting much in the way of graphical fidelity, but I have to admit that I was really impressed. The world was designed clearly enough that enemies were still interesting and detailed, and because everything was in black and white, all the sprites looked super sharp and clear. The soundtrack to Final Fantasy Adventure was surprisingly good, and it reminded me of Capcom's Sweet Home, so much that I actually decided to look into it, and as it turns out, they were composed by two completely different people. Dang it. Oh well, regardless, the game sounded amazing, and it really shows off that Game Boy's signature sound chip. Loose copies of Final Fantasy Adventure ought to be able to be picked up for between $10 and $15, though there aren't really a whole lot of copies out there, so getting them at a good price might take a bit of patience. Since the release of Final Fantasy Adventure, Square has gone on to release several entries in the Mana series, some of which were outstanding, and others, well... We also got a remake in 2003 for the Game Boy Advance called Sword of Mana. It featured several updates and changes, but we'll talk about that next time on the Game Collection.
Oh my goodness! Goodness gracious, Grayson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos on YouTube, and over here on Twitch, I'm playing Golden Sun. You caught me at just the right time because I actually was just stepped away for a moment to have a little sandwich, but I'm back and we're gonna be playing for another hour or so. Oh man, excellent timing, guys. Welcome to the stream. Grayson, how was your stream of Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light? Oh man, it's good to have everybody here. Thanks again for that raid, buddy. Oh man, is that how you pronounce it? I always pronounced it Kraken. I mean, yeah, it's also Kraken, right? Pretty interesting game so far. Curious to see where it goes. Yeah. Well, I can say the same thing about Golden Sun. This is my first time playing this game, and it seems to be a bit of a heartthrob among RPG fans that I've never experienced before, so I've definitely been enjoying it quite a bit so far. We're about 13, 14 hours in, maybe 15 hours in so far. And this is, did I mention this is my first time through? And I think we're making pretty good progress. I'm hoping that as soon as we're done with this, I can dive into Chrono Trigger through the remaster that was recently released. We will, yeah, we'll be taking a look at that here pretty soon. How was your night, Grayson? Make good progress? Oh, okay. We've got... Looks like it's time for us to do some Sokoban. With an added twist here, I see. Let's see. How will we go about doing this one? So first, we need to be able to push that. Okay. So I think what I need to do now, Synergy. Yeah, this game is very puzzle heavy. Alright, now can I use move? No, it will not allow me to move it that way. Darn, okay, well. How do I unfreeze something? Douse? I can melt it now. Huh. I don't know how to unfreeze a pillar of water. Seems kind of problematic. Let's just reload the area. Maybe that's all I need to do. We'll figure it out. Yo, Mana Dryad, how are you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Okay. So we need to solve this puzzle with deliberateness. All right. Freeze. Okay. There we go. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Little quick save, Rooney there. You finished FC and you're here to hang out? That's awesome, Gemma. FC is a lot of fun. I'm glad you were able to finish that up. Enjoy SC. After FC, I was like, I can't stop here. Time to go to SC. I did manage to hold off for a little bit. All right. Let's see if we can rock this, Ginny. Held up pretty well when I played through. Which system did you play on? PC or otherwise? I played on PC and thought it held up really well gameplay wise. But I also didn't go from like Trails of Cold Steel to Trails in the Sky, so in a vacuum I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I got a cookie. Planet diver? Planet diver. R.I.P. Dio. Nice. There's no kill like overkill. I like how it's like a snow cone machine. Nice. Yeah, they're definitely a bit extra, hey? looks like our destination is just to the northwest of here. There we go. More puzzles. I feel like we should probably start conserving our psychic points, or synergy points rather. Since we're probably getting closer toward the end of the dungeon and we probably have a boss fight around the corner. I see. Very tricksy game. Here's that room. All right, are there fights in this room? Do I regenerate points in this room? I do. Just don't mind me, everybody. I'm just taking advantage of a MP restoration point. Yep. I'm pretty sure I remember what he said. Said that the magic words were Latu, Verata, Necktie, Nickel, Latu, Verata, whatever, I'm sure it'll come to me. MP is almost restored. This might be cheese, but this is my kind of cheese. Also, we probably need to do a little bit of healing. Bring Ivan up to full MP, maybe. The game provides you an inch, you take a mile. Just just imagining like montage music as I do this. You're the best around. No one's ever gonna take it out. All right. Nope, not quite. A little further. By the way, the other day I actually was at a pawn shop and I found the a vinyl soundtrack to Top Gun. It's so awesome. It's a really good soundtrack, actually. If you've never heard Danger Zone on vinyl, man, you haven't lived. Nope, almost. All right, this is probably good enough. That's white. Yellow. Hey, Terra Dolphin, thank you so much for that resubscription. Oh, that was easy. That sounded so much more difficult when the guy was describing it. The appeal, honestly, it's almost 100% just monkey brain, you know, just having something to hold in your hand, having something physical. It's like having a physical game, right? CDs and cassettes could suffice in a very similar way. You know, it's a lot of people who just grew up listening to records and stuff, though. You do get a very kind of unique sound to it. You get the cracks and pops that go along with listening to a vinyl. The whole experience of having the big piece of artwork and being able to like flip through it and stuff. What some audiophiles will tell you is that records are good because they are also like an inherently analog source of audio. Like the audio is not comprised of ones and zeros. It's zigzags basically that are carved up and down and side to side inside the grooves of the record. So it's, you know, producing music based off of like actual sine waves rather than, you know, ones and zeros off of a disc or something to that effect. You know, and I think, I mean, that might be objectively a true statement. I don't think it's discernible by human hearing. Like, I still enjoy CDs and stuff, but I think having a record is just nice. Oh, you can use reveal in this room and it'll tell you? Oh, that's cool. All right, Derek gave the Mystic Man's old booze to somebody else. I'll take the quick way out. But yeah, just getting back to the whole thing about like records and physical discs versus MP3s or whatever. For the most part, like unless you have a really trained ear, you're probably not really going to have any sort of appreciation for one over the other. Similar to like the difference between playing this game on physical media like I am right now with my GameCube versus playing on an emulator. Like it's funny the lengths that people will go to in order to use physical media and sink so much money into a process just to get it to sound and look closer to the thing that they're trying to get away from. It's kind of funny. Like, I've sunk so much into a physical media setup that I can use to play this Game Boy Advance game, right? But legitimately, I'm not getting an objectively better experience than if I were playing this on an emulator. It's just, and it looks like an emulator, right? And that's by design. I've spent a lot of effort to make it look as good as an emulator. And it's at a point where I'm kind of like, this is kind of funny. Why am I doing this? I mean, because I like having physical media. I'm a things person. And so I recognize that it's ridiculous and that it only appeals to that little monkey brain part of me, you know, that just likes to hold on to the things. But, you know, I know that I'm not like a wholly objective and like mental person. You know, yeah. It's a lot of it is about the process, the ritual, if you will. You came back. Please, the draft, quickly. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Ah, that's some good hooch. Thank you for your help. I'll be okay now. Look, it's a man. What are you talking about? What did you expect? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. You must be well-traveled indeed if that didn't shock you. How did you become paralyzed while you were invisible? And the ability to conceal yourself? Are you an adept? An adept? What are you talking about? You used Synergy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that. Oh, yeah, I was using Synergy to conceal myself. Something in his tale doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. Mind read! What's the matter, Ivan? This is Bobby, the ruler of Tolby. And that wasn't Synergy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So, I guess that would make you adepts. Does that mean, have I finally found true Lemurians? That's what I've been saying. We're adepts. But what's Lemuria? Yes, what is this Lemuria? What? You're adepts, but not Lemurians. So, I was wrong. Are you searching for these Lemurians, Bobby? Bobby, you're the ruler of Tolby. You can have anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians?
Even as the ruler of Tolby has his limitations. Every year I grow older and more frail. This body's had it.
And you regret growing older? I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Wait a sec, Derek. Do you remember when you were in Soul Sanctum?
Nope.
That's right. Kraden said alchemy could thwart death itself. What was that? Did you say you know Kraden?
Bobby!
Bobby! We've been searching everywhere for you, Bobby.
Iodum said we would find you at Altmiller Cave. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Everyone in Tolby has been in a panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause any undue concern. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended. Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it had to be taken care of. Splendid, then you can come with us. I must speak more with these people. Who are they? I owe my life to them. Pardon our rudeness. You have our gratitude for saving Babby's life. We must have Iodum grant them a reward. You can speak with them about again after the finals are finished. Oh, I see. If that's what we have to do, then... I have not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Derek.
I'm Ivan. My name is Mia.
Come see me at the palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak with you further. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? You have some interesting powers. But Lord Bobby, they have not cleared the trials. Only warriors who clear the trials can appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? I look forward to seeing you battle. What a twist. He's asking us to appear in Colosso, isn't he?
Is he serious?
Hey, how's it going, Criterion? Welcome to the stream.
He wants us to fight using our synergy. That's what it is.
The finals. Should we do it? So we'll do it.
Either way, we're stuck here in Tolby until Colosso is over. Bobby said he wanted us to talk to us, didn't he?
You seem to know Kraden.
What could be the connection between Lumeria and Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us.
I guess all we can do is wait around until Colosso is over. I just hate waiting around. Come on, let's enter Colosso. Can we do it? Great, it's decided. We'll just have to do our best.
If you want to do it, Derek, well, we'll go along with you.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Still have to play this masterpiece? Me too. This is my first time through. But it is one of my most requested games of all time. And so far it's holding up to the hype, I think. You know, it's It's not like an epic story, at least not so far. But it's a fun one. Bit of a romp. Kind of reminds me a little bit of games like Grandia and Lunar, you know? Kind of like that. There's a Jupiter Djinn on the world map. Oh yeah? Nearby? Maybe I can do that before we wrap up tonight's stream. Top left. Alright, I'll see if I can spot it. Thanks for the heads up, man. Alright. Also, Venus one if you follow the north coast of Karagol. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, man. Ah, here he is. There we go. Now, if I go Synergy Treat. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would take me to a town or not. Alright, so that's Tolby. Coastline north of Karagol? Oh, I see. Karagol is the ocean, right? So if I go up this way, this is how I would get to that. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is especially tricky to play if you don't happen to have a really low lag way to display the game. I mean, it's a lot harder if you're not playing on a CRT, basically. I don't know why I did that. Hey, Sarek, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, am I kind of in the right area? Oh, enter the dock? Oh, there. I see what you're... Yeah, that's how you get to it. Okay. I remember seeing it inside here before. It's not a world map one, it's one of these guys. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a healing point here in Bobby's Palace. There we go. Oh, no worries, Nightmare. I understand. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find a way to participate. Do we take the tunnel to do that, to participate, or do we... Hey!
9,000! Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Rainbow Shores, thank you so much for the Rainbow Shores. Welcome, everybody. Hey, I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos on YouTube about RPGs, and I play those RPGs here. Good to have you all here. I think you go to the yeah, let's try it here. It looks like things have moved around a little bit. Hey, hold on a second. You want a seats? I've got a customer I'm talking to here. Catch me later.
I want to watch the finals from a good spot, but it costs too much.
Hey, you're Derek. That's me. You're kidding. That Derek? The one Babby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. He's Derek for sure. He's just a kid. What does Babby think a Colosso is? A playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Bobby? Bobby wouldn't just let him play in the finals just to replay it. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Ice Lion. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos on YouTube about RPGs and I review them, and over here I just play them. How was your night streaming some retro games, Ice Lion? What were you playing? Good luck, have fun. I shall do what I can. What were you playing though, man? Bobby wouldn't just let him into the finals just to repay a favor. I guess Bobby wouldn't let Derek in if he wasn't a good match. All right. Well, we've been waiting for you and your friends, Derek. All the Colosso participants go to the waiting room, okay? All right, this way, please. You're playing some Paper Mario 64. Solid one. Never played the OG. I haven't played it in a long time, but I suspect it holds up pretty well. Huh? Derek is the only one entering the finals? The Warriors entered the finals must go in alone. But why Derek? That is what Bobby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. Well, we aren't accepting any more entries. Well, Master Derek, please prepare yourself. I guess all of you can do is get it over with, Derek. I know you want to enter too, Garrett, but there's nothing we can do. This is crazy. Derek won't survive against those Colosso Warriors. If Derek wants to win, he'll have to use Synergy. Well, Bobby does seem interested in his Synergy. Even so, how is he supposed to use it here? What did Bobby say we're supposed to do while Derek is competing? We've made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. This is the first time that's ever been permitted. You should thank Babby for the chance to sit in the special seats. I hope the special seats come with a tarp, a splatter tarp. If everything is settled, I shall take you there. Can't Derek go to see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, hey Derek? Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm in it. I can't believe Derek is entering midway through Colosso. This is a first, totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. Blood splash zone? Exactly. It's like being front row seats at a Gallagher contest, you know, when he brings out the mallet, or stand up. It's when he brings out the mallet, you know, you gotta get the tarps. This is the site of the first final battles. So this is where the Warriors test their mettle against each other. Well, no, this is actually more than that. What else is involved? The Warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to getting here first? That's quite a test. That's too hard for Derek. We must support him as well as we can. Don't you want to hear my explanation? All right, then let me explain in detail. Warriors enter in the finals without any of their own equipment. Oh geez, look over there. That there is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. You must get through several stages before you reach the arena. The chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. This is the battle arena. After getting here, the Warriors do battle. You can get weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than the other. so you'll have the advantage if you get here first. Also, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Derek? You understand the rules? You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for explanations of the stages. Derek, you're a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so come and see me when you're done looking things over. Hey, well, where do you want to cheer from?
Would you like to visit the stages and hear descriptions of each one? Yes, we'll decide where to cheer for Derek after hearing the descriptions. This is stage 1 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear a description? They call this the Rock Challenge. Warriors must create steps that they can use here to get through.
Is this game legit just gonna show you what you have to do?
Warriors must use only the objects in the stage along with their own strength and wit to reach the next stage. This is stage 1 of the first finals match.
Okay.
If you know what you want to cheer on, please let me know.
There's a quirk if you pay attention. Let me take a quick look at it. Get in here. All right, Duo. Take care, man. I see. Thanks, Square Bump. Appreciate it. All right, so stage 1's gonna be Garrett. Let me write that down, actually.
This is stage 2 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear the description? Yep. This area is called the Pipeworks. See the water pipes? They actually form a kind of scale. When one side lowers, the other side rinses. Using this premise to find a way to reach the next stage.
All right, so I'll need to give a dow's ring to whoever's here.
This is stage 3 of the first finals match. They call this the Broken Bridge. Carefully time your bridge crossings to reach the next stage. If your timing is off, you'll fall and it'll cost you. This is stage 3 of the first finals match. This is stage 4 of the first finals match.
now she has Dows. How do you get growth again? Is it fire? Oh yeah, to set the... Ah, jeez. Thank you. Okay. All right, stage 1, Garrett. Stage 2 is Mia. Stage 3, Ivan. Prepare yourselves, contestants. The finals will begin shortly.
You have come to question me. You are Derek? I have closed my eyes to focus my mind before battle. My name is Satraj. I am the 4th ranked warrior. I am rated as the 2nd best, but I'll prove them wrong. The name's Azat. Don't tell me you're the one Babby picked to be in the finals. I'm not going to lose to someone who didn't even clear the trials. I'm Morgan. I am the highest ranked warrior. I am going to win the finals, and don't you forget it. I am Navampa of the Gondolin, a 6th ranked warrior. You're the warrior Bobby selected. Well, the ones aren't all talking about. I heard rumors that you were a huge hulking man. I guess they were wrong. Are you ready for the finals?
Exactly.
Hey, any day now. We're tired of waiting. Any day now. We're tired of waiting. Let's get this thing started. I agree. Let the finals begin already. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. Hey, what's the matter? Hurry up and start.
Line up, starting with the top-ranked warriors and await the signal. They'll look like Marvin the Martian.
Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. You were born into the light.
I hope I chose wisely. Here, I'll get this. I want to get the other piece too. It won't let me move. I'll grab the shield, grab the gauntlet, throw the gauntlet over the edge. Yeah, it's occurring to me that I didn't get any healing abilities, which is probably going to bite me in the butt. Okay, so that is a fight that you can lose. Let me reset and we'll try this again. When I realized I didn't give myself any healing abilities, I kind of didn't really want to go too much further. So let's fix that real quick. so doing this, I have ply and ply well, so that should be useful in helping me keep alive. She still has everything I need, right? Yeah. Hey, Led Zepp, good to see you, man. It's going pretty good. We're just cheating at a contest of strength, that's all. Putting our thumb on the scale, if you will. I like how they added, I just realized they added that little circle like off to the side. It's like hastily drawn on. Somebody mentioned that before, but I didn't understand what they were talking about at the moment. Hurry up and cheat. Kind of reminds me of that race of the. It's a joke about like a Saudi prince or something, where there's a foot race going on, and he pulls out a gun and he shoots the other people who are racing against him. It's just like that. Time for a dance party. Okay, dance party is over. You're tearing me as art. Alright, what all do I got? I got Briar. Attack with sharpened briars. I'll stick with cutting edge. I killed him. He exploded into pieces. Win. I see you've made it through your first match. Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. I should have expected much from a warrior selected by Babby.
He fell his art.
Now we can have a look at the next series of stages. This is the site of the second finals match. As I explained earlier, each stage has its own attendant. Please ask the attendants directly for descriptions of each stage. Derek, that first match was terrific. I'll be right here so tell me when you're done looking around.
Oh, good. It restores my MP. I wasn't sure if that would... This game's pretty forgiving, I guess, in that way. This is stage 1 of the second finals match. This stage is dubbed the Mini Maze. The rules are simple. Get through the maze as quickly as you can. But you'll have to think on your feet and act quickly to win. This is stage 1. Alright. Alright, so stage 1's probably Garrett again. Not sure about that one. Okay, that is probably our gal. And that's our boy, I think.
question is, what's going to save us more time here? And what is that to the north? It looks like a path one could possibly take to the north. Is there treasure up there? Somebody with force could do something here. Let me take another quick look at this. I might give someone else the force thing so I can see what's up there and save myself a little bit of time. So let's double check through some of these here real quick again. Growth has an item. If I go with that one. This one, honestly, it doesn't seem like it would save me all that much time. This one seems like a really not very time-consuming option. So using that here wouldn't be very useful. Again, this one has that area that goes north, and I have no idea what that is. And I don't think there's anything you can do to get an advantage from it. So I think I'll take another quick look at this stage. Again, doesn't look like it'll save you all that much time. So let's go with here. Go with Dow's. Here, we'll go with. Wait. Growth. Yeah, I already saved. Where's my force ring? I don't have my force ring. Oh, Orb of Force. There it is. It's not a ring. Phew. All right, let's give this a go. I can't reach it. Oh, crap. Oh, it's going all right, Talish. Wait, can I... Oh, crap. How do you jump? Crap. Shoot. The menus do not pause the race? That makes sense. Well, at least I'll just take my time here. I guess I don't even really need to worry about getting the nuts. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm probably gonna be missing that armor later on, though. So we need freeze here. All right, take care, Nightmare. We'll be wrapping up here before too long, I think, because it's also past my bedtime. All right, that'll take a move. Not really clear what anyone could do there. Looks like growth is too far away. Hey, how's it going, Spartan? Oh, there was another stage. Whoops. Hope I don't hate myself. It's here. Not really sure what I would use anybody there for, so on 1 and 2 we'll use freeze and move. Is this number 2? No, it's 3. And we'll hope that that's enough to give me the edge this time around. right, let's give this a go. Hey, Sarek, thank you so much.
Senpai noticed me?
Welcome back to the Super Friends, man. All right. All right, let's give this a go. Oh, come on. Now, if I had equipped growth on myself, that would have been smart, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I completely messed myself over right there. All right. I may as well take my time now. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. That's what I get for trying to rush it. What, they all thought he was dead or something, and then he's snoring. All right. Well, let's go ahead and wrap this up for the night. We'll return to this on Wednesday, and we'll do better at the beginning of that. So let's switch to our ending scene here, all right? And on that bombshell, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a pleasure to stream for all of you. If any of you are new here and you made it all the way to the end, might not be a bad idea to get followed so you'll see when we go live on Friday and on Wednesday and on every Monday when we play these games. You know, just, you know, throwing that out there just in case, you know, no pressure. But until then, let's see if we can find someone for us to go drop in on. Now, we got several options at our availability at this moment. You know what? We did get rated the other day by somebody, and right now they're playing Chrono Trigger. So let's go ahead and try dropping in on RP Gamer Gal and see what she's all about. I've never seen her stream before, so hopefully she's awesome. Stick around and we'll find out. Here, let's set this raid up here. Raid RP Gamer Gal. Yeah, because I'm kind of curious about the stream itself. Let's go share the love, you know? All right, so until Wednesday, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you guys after the jump. Have a great night, everyone. Here we go.